Alright. We're back at it. Last time we left off, we were trying to not finish a quest. We were trying to find a door to this place to try to find an off switch, but I don't believe it exists. Where are we going right now? Let's go turn in Thomas's quest. So we have both the data pads. No. There's no need to waste bullets. Thing only a little bit scared me. I forget how to. Oh, here it is.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
What did he give me? Level 40 and 80, I get an extra medical slot, I suppose. What did he give me? I guess it doesn't matter. So oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me go talk to Adelaide. See if she knows anything else.
Anything else I can do for you? I am getting old, you know. These 2 lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. Remains to be seen. Might be the woman that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand. People around here lack the strength to effect change. Or they have the strength, but not the will. You seem to have both. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. If you think Reed does anything in good faith, then you are asking to be lied to. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. A fish rots from the head down. I do not blame the town. I blame the leader.
Thought I told you to move along.
So I can't imagine. Hold on. I'll just do some quick. Oh, I see. So, I wasn't understanding. So I thought the geothermal plant was supplying both. I don't. Maybe it is, but there's still a power regulator. Anyway, the point is, I didn't realize this is how you shut it off. You go in here, you divert power from Edgewater, and then you can take their shit. So that is what I'm going to do. And take their shit for my... Because it's not all of their power, right? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Edgewater power regulator is now safe to remove. Okay. Additional structure damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Blatant disregard for spacer's choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Okay. Now I go and get there was a bunch of quests like this in Fallout New Vegas. The thing about it was a lot of them were side quests, so it wasn't required that you actually make a choice to fork this. Can you kill that one?
That's the last of them.
Okay. Bolster pistol. Low pressure helmet. You see what that looks like? It is still a Marauder helmet. So I wonder how much of the game takes place on Edgewater. Or, not on Edgewater, on Emerald Vale. So, hold on. If I go talk to Adelaide now, I wonder what she says. Should have probably done the graveyard quest before. Before I fucked over the city.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the Vale like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out, and the cannery fell to silence. blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go. Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life. Well, I have got nothing against a little good old-fashioned pragmatism. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I don't super like how it's a required choice you have to make, but well, okay. I mean, obviously, if there's going to be a story, there has to be choices. Otherwise, you're not playing a video game. But it feels a little on the nose that it's just two options. I can't imagine anyone in Edgewater is happy at me now. What does Vardy say?
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Okay. That is where we're going to find out.
Get ready.
Ringleader. Nice.
You're hurt. That's the last of them. Done this quick.
Oh, fuck off. There's no special shit. Oh, maybe because she killed him? And I didn't. Oh well. Let's see what they have. Interesting. Triptease. Gourmet salt tuna fillets. Is this before or after they started putting Scrat in it?
Clever.
Another music box. Spacer's Corona. I wonder what's behind that door. See, the lamps are still on.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for, and then leave us be. Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
Alrighty. Pretty low skill checks so far.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures.
Before I go back to my ship, let's go get this. Cave over by the river. Interesting. Baseball cap. Okay. Why is she so loud?
That's the last of them.
Do I have a better pistol yet? Or do I have a better assault rifle yet? There's no fucking way that hits me.
Nice.
I'm finally encumbered. Alright. I'm not gonna give in to the vicar, I just wanted it. Let's go back to the ship now. Might have to be a little careful.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you?
No.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Not interested. Goodbye.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
You should just push it in, hell.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you.
I know.
Across the cargo bay, up the ladders. What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Okay. Oh yeah, I leveled up. So at the beginning of the game it said you can level these up to 50 and then level these up, maybe? I'm not sure. Is that supposed to happen? Did I want to do anything before? I got some exploring to do. Oh yeah, that's the holographic shroud.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Interesting. Maybe that wouldn't be there if you chose not to Save. Save Adelaide.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
It was the right thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is Parvati's room. Okay. Iceberg aged whiskey, OSI anointment. Whole bathroom. What you doing? You know you're supposed to wear a mask.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Okay. Enough fucking around. Actually, let me play around with that, Oh, you can't actually do anything with it. Okay. On Terra 2, I think I'm supposed to go to? No. supposed to go to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Okay.
Can we talk?
Yeah?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Should I put... No, I'll sell some shit while I'm here.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
The Groundbreaker.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Okay. We're going to engineering.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better. Careful where you smoke. Crew bills us for air filtration.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
The fuck is Steve doing?
Customs and inspection, right this way!
Oh wait. Custom?
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets, now with 12% more crunch. Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar, a CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts. It's time for a taste.
Hyperpop. Robot. advertisement.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll just...
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Those F411s? And an old Yakita 37?
Following
I
story.
think they'd let me peek at the power plant.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Lesbians.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Okay. Now... Jacob and Parvati back on the ship. Well, our ship is impounded.
This is Halcyon News.
So I gotta go talk to... Udom Bedford. But I guess before that I'll talk to Gladys.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete...
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Sugar cookies?
Made without a single natural ingredient. Or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Hell yeah.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Okay. Bunch of nanners. Okay, that's not the heal. I'm not level 10, so I don't think also I don't have enough bits. Okay. Let's go talk to Udam.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Bedford.
Who would I piss off to get assigned here?
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your...
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Marauders. That's terrible. Why would you say that?
You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Okay. Now, we're going to tell Sickbay.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Finhill.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay. Gonna do the thing for Gladys. We're gonna do the thing to thing.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Okay. Should I stay here a little longer?
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Sure.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
You got a crew now, Felix. Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Damn.
She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it, and the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my
Bruh,
chest
how
hurt
did this
kinda.
just happen in like 5 minutes?
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel? They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
We're still at the Groundbreaker.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are.
Have either of the assault cruisers?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch. A salt sour
Every time.
around a sweet purpleberry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
So,
This is
how
how
does this work?
we interrupt.
Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
For the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Beer is an ass too, though.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Huh?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Maybe talk to her about it.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
So, Parvati, you gonna read this poem for us,
Parvati?
or do we have to turn down the lights first?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does?
It's all
What
happening
if she's
so
still got
fast.
feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Well, I guess she...
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What do you mean, Captain? So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad.
That's not what I meant to click.
Sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Oh, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Do you think I should ask her on a date? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Hello.
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters. What nearly rammed me on the way in?
I'm sorry to hear that, my fellow brother.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A large size.
Catches me off guard every time, dude. I can't get over it.
The ship used to be much quieter.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Quest completed. Yay. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Okay, so
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Emerald Vale is just a part of Terra 2. I get it.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
I wonder if there's a mod already for unlimited followers. Stogie, what? Slims? Stogie Slims? Let's just see. I don't know. Might be tripping.
Captain? Something bit them. something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Okay. You got hella shotgun bullets.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Okay.
Hey, is that gunfire?
The fuck was that? Little jangle? Little jingle jangle?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Forget I said anything about that. Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know? Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Auntie Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Auntie Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its alleged existence.
Won't let me talk to him. Must be a bug. I accidentally stole that.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... Get this... It's gotta put it in the power of 12, and of course that's... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really now or never. I'm going to... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Okay, get all the shit, take it to Gladys. No problem. Oh yeah, I gotta level up. I talked some, did some of that, did some of that, get persuade up to 50. Yeah. Perks. Anton's data experiment schematics.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Wish I could help you out, buddy. I reckon I should probably stay on the road. Never mind, there is no road. Okay, let's just go on the valley here. Never mind. Actually, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Gotta get past that armor!
That's gotta hurt.
Nobody messes with you, boss! Everyone all right?
actually did it. Gotta be honest. I fully expected to die there. But we are baller. Tamed. So it's not bad.
Here they come.
Nope, it is bad.
Yeah! Now that was fun! No good, boss! Try another weapon! Be careful!
Uh-oh. I'm out of...
I think that's working, boss! Oh, that's the last of him!
Damn, that's a lot of flips. Just get the schematics and get out.
Here we go.
Huh? I don't think you're getting through!
I'm hurt. I was hoping I could actually fix that. Is that shit? They put doo-doo in the game. They put little doo-doos in the game. Mo app fuzzy teeth.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
animals. Duplicate paste. What? Purple berry lunch. Purple berry crunch. Ketchup. Tripicale pasta pack. Purple berry wine. Nanner spank. Purple berry liqueur. Stimulation. Been in here already. Where am I going? Let's check upstairs, I guess. Oh. Jeez. That took a lot of ammo. Hmm.
Eliminated. Fatality now reduced. Those guys suck.
All this space and this is all they get to sleep in?
Yes, I understand. We are in a corporate dystopia. That is the whole point of the game. Still not really sure how to get on downstairs. Oh wait. Okay. I get it. Hopefully we don't have to fight any more of those. Standard troop armor. They were hitting me pretty hard and I have some really good armor on. Sure. Why not? I think I need a spark weapon. I'm getting some Borderlands 2 vibes at least.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
With something else. Think you're getting through?
Don't let up. Don't let up.
Everyone all right?
Okay. Empty bins. Gigantar energy drink. Focus at all. Can't focus at all. Focus at all. Okay, I get it. I get it. The game's funny. Am I missing something? Oh. Okay. Now we go to the other place.
You hiding? We're doing this. Try another weapon.
That's the last of them.
I'm cumbered. I gotta say, it does feel good to play another game like this. That isn't Fallout. So even if this isn't the most original, I mean, there's original parts in it, but the overall kind of moral dilemma, plots, wait, what is this? Why does it have a pristine? What does that mean? Holy shit, I'm still over. Anything else under 100? Shock cannon. That would be good for the for the stuff, the robots. I'm gonna have to cool it a little bit on grabbing stuff. Grabs something instantly. What am I using currently? This. I do like the bolster pistol. Increases critical damage, don't. Currently it's Joch? Zap. Sure, why not? Okay. But I was saying, even if the concept of moral ambiguity or moral dilemmas thinly veiled by a FPS shooter, a first-person shooter game, isn't the most original. It's just fun to play it, and not support Bethesda's bullshit. But I don't know. So far, they're not really. Oh fuck! I went to Gladys. They're not really taking a lot of chances. It feels a little safe, but I mean, makes sense business wise that they would do that because it's hard to release an IP nowadays. Most people are or well, I won't say most people, but investors won't really get into it unless there's a tried and true factor to it. What's going on? Oh, why am I over encumbered? What the fuck was that? Interesting. Oh, this is the deforestation machine. But yeah, investors won't likely get in, or invest in anything that isn't proven to be
What was that? Pull it up! That's a heart!
Jesus.
Rolling in! Oh! Take and go! I can't see! Shit! No! Reloading! Oh!
I gotta stop picking shit up, dude. These guys were a little harder than usual.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
Interesting. Stogieslands, Spectrum Vodka Red. I'm overcumbered. Okay.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
This guy has a nice face. It's nicely rendered. It actually looks like a real face.
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
It's fucking accent.
They got in through the ventilation system, but we locked that down. There's no access from their level without a security key card. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy. Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? What for? Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
I miss Jeremy. Bear me, Jeremy.
Easy.
I'm guessing this is illegal, considering she said easy.
Everyone all right? Love a good brawl. Get him! Knock it through! On your right, boss! Boss, get me!
We gotta help Felix!
Gotta get down! Shit! No! I'm switching targets! I got one!
Fallout 4, I don't even know what you call it. Kill cam?
I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expected to find.
Yo, that looks dope. Purple berry bunch. Borston baked beans.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security. Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
Holy shit.
I'll take you with me.
We all in one piece?
Now, how do I get in there? Suppose I have to go around. Okay, I'm going around.
Heads up!
I missed. feel like I do less damage aiming down the scope. Or aiming down the sights. What in the hell is that? I would love to find out how to get in to where the stuff is. Oh, here it is. God damn it, dude. Can't shit be easy?
Heads up, boss!
Fucker just flipped through the goddamn.
Let's take him down!
Okay. Damn it, dude. I thought I had the fucking security card. Oh, never mind. Okay, now we get Vaughn's research, which is there.
Oh my gosh. This is...
Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Okay, I have all of the research is
Alright, here we go!
Got him all.
Can I get over this? Groundbreaker, here we come. Liqueur.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Thanks, Ada. Mantipillar.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of...
This is how...
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap the whole family tonight.
Ah, the old rest and go. All the luxury and comfort of a ship.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big, dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose. Pardon me, sweetheart. My old ears must have misheard you. Did you say Raptidon? Gracious, someone must have hauled them off Monarch. Naughty, naughty. A couple of folks around here might pay a fair few bits for this. Might even be able to start a bidding war. Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. Fair's fair. No one ever said old Gladys was a cheapskate. No, ma'am. And I'm not about to let them start. Here, consider it hazard pay. That's plenty, my dear. And more than I thought you'd find. You got a knack for snooping. I ought to just hire you next time, instead of those sublight lunkheads. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your friend Gladys now. You can come visit any time. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week. It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Please tell me you're not the reason Black Hole Birdie shaved his head in the last pennant match.
Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Any time, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you. If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I'm afraid that's confidential, my dear. A matter of customer privacy. I'd wager you'd demand the same were you the one buying. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweetheart. Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways.
Oh, you can skip.
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess. Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Oh, I'm just short. Okay.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Okay.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
This is Halcyon.
Kinda wanna go talk to Junlei and see if
It's
I
not the
can
worst
fix.
unless it's worst.
Sublight puts the organized in organized crime. Trying to get him to use that slogan.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Does this make us Sublight agents now?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine. Felix Millstone, Sublight agent. I like the sound of that.
Let's go talk to Junlei again.
Was a time I wanted to be an engineer.
We interrupt
Could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of Docking Bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Spacer's Choice Diet toothpaste.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hey, I know this guy.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Sure, everybody knows Captain McRed, terror of the back bays and purveyor of rare fungi.
Felix is a good kid. Bad habits, poor judgment, awful taste. But we like him down here. Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that. Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Dope.
Home sweet home.
Fred gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been trying to
Careful with that shit. You'll end up crazy.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy.
If you were one of the original colonists, this place would have been your home.
Okay. Here we go. You say up those stairs? Oh, I suppose there are stairs. How about that?
Today's my birthday.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday.
Jesus.
Bet we could do some good with these.
Oh yeah? Fuck your birthday. Bing bong. Easiest shit in the game.
This is Halcyon.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to know the nationality, but I'd be my grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
Jackass is incoming!
Look at us!
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back.
Processing. Sweet.
Here they come!
Hell do I go? Down? Oh, for dick's sake.
Aiming system failure. Dissident down.
Okay. I'm just a little blind.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what
Cycle command. Fuck. What?
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Need to up my sneak a little bit. My ranged.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Okay. Edna and comms. What was comms again?
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
I can't remember.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
I got shit to do.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
I'm not sure what exactly we're doing. You probably both need more health, honestly. Oh yeah, I was looking at... Damn, I didn't pick that up from Roseway. I guess I could go back there. Whatever.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
I'm gonna go back to Roseway.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
See if I can't find that peace. Man, future speedruns of this game are gonna be wild. Damn, I was already in here too. Well, at least I don't have to clear it out twice. Surprised I didn't see that, but maybe you have to have the quest active in order to see it. Suboptimal run. Gotta restart. Okay, let's see what this robot's talking about.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Battery levels are fully charged. Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Where's he going?
I don't know if you watched the big finale, but you know that slick-looking spacer from All My Colonists? They got her playing the Queen of the Marauders.
Oh gosh, I wish you'd waited for me. I wanted to see that too.
I don't know if that needs to be done right now.
Scanning for C25447. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. Sam, merciless on germs.
Okay. I have Sam now. I will be taking Sam on a journey.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
So let's sleep. We haven't slept. 4. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on the ship. Interesting. I wonder if in supernova difficulty, if you have to eat and drink. Okay, where are we going? Stellar Bay. Stellar Bay? I guess we're going.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Say, fuck you, Felix. Okay. Gonna get something to drink.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
So there are headshots and weak spots. How do you even... Where's the thing up there? Oh, it's right there.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Everybody wants a goddamn favor.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn Rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
Good work, Sam. Alright. Now, we go... See about that passcode.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean...
How the fuck I get over? Whoa! Okay, let's see. I go through. What have I done? Go through the Stellar Bay. Go out the back. Okay. Meet with Catherine. First, let's get those passion pills. Caffeinoid.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out, she's in a mood.
Is it downstairs?
If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her. With Brax missing, she's working doubles and needs a little edge.
Very well, dearie. But you stop by anytime you like, hmm?
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Our dear Nyoka tends to exhaust her supply rather quickly. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you, but there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
Oh, it's rations, okay.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties. Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up, dearie.
How do I get her rheumatism medicine?
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
No.
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclast indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
But Terrorman.
Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Dr. Williams, 165. Huh. Jesus. Okay, Dr. Williams it is.
Invasive contaminants detected.
It's hitting me.
Scoured with prejudice.
That's the last of them.
Okay.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Time to clean area estimated at 6 trillion. 500. Caution! Infestation encroaching!
I guess when I'm acided, it just keeps hurting you. looks good. Just go ahead and do everything. Go find this child. Guess that's a acid pool. Just follow this road.
What's that noise?
You gotta get up close to him.
Substance is resistant to cleaning ovens. So much blood!
Okay. First real death.
Counting. 126 messes. 127 messes. 128 messes. 129.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
There's a good autosave mechanic in this game at least. Alright, let's I don't think I can use shotguns, honestly. I have to get too close to do any damage.
Muting fans on the job.
Nice one!
No! Get up! Resuming passive mode.
Okay, that went a lot better. It's amazing what you can do when you don't stand right in front of a person with a gun. Get up there. Okay.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job. Substance is resistant cleaning cycle complete. Corpse detected. You hide it! Dirt alert!
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm trying.
Bouncing off!
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
It's not. Oh, Sam. There's another one?
Nice one!
see if I can get that flamethrower. Actually, let me see what this says on it. Okay. Ringleader is right here. Overhauled power helmet. No, that's why I'm taking so much damage. I gotta repair my shit. Dope. Okay. They wouldn't put a dead kid in this game, would they? Children of Adam.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Quest updated. Quest completed though, right? God. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, meet with Catherine. Is she here? Holy shit, she's here.
All I'm saying is
No, she's not. God damn.
Level analysis.
She's not too far away now.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Caution! Infestation encroaching!
That's smart!
This area has been sanitized.
I was gonna say, I'm definitely not using the, time dilation mechanic as much as I should, but,
Sam cleans it up.
damn it, stop moving. It's so overpowered though. I mean, I like the idea. Obviously, it's like,
Rat will leave a stain.
it's kind of an adaptation of the, VATS system. I mean, and I'm sure there's other inspirations of it, or things that inspired it. I haven't played many Black Isle Studios games. Or Obsidian games, other than Fallout and New Vegas. Okay. Did a lot with ranged. Alright, what perk do I want? Haven't been doing the companion abilities either. Which I don't know.
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I don't know, I'm getting a Overwatch vibe from the abilities.
Area filth level assessment. Disgusting!
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Like I'm a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Oh, she just comes and says whatever's on her mind, huh?
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I'll be sure to remember that, little bird. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, You get to explain it to her, not me. Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? Clever! That's why Lilia's paying you, I take it. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Cool.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, but she swears awful much.
Self-sanitization needed. Alert. Self-sanitization needed.
Where's the Duncan? Dry Goods and Sundry. Duncan.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton? She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Antediluvian. Do I have to be in workers' clothes? Okay, I'll just be in workers' clothes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's grade 1 or grade 3. Might as well just buy the grade 1. If I mean, I want one of every piece of clothing, because
My dry goods come 75. No.
I'm obsessive. Can you change your view? Is there a... Is there a... No, I think it's all first person. Okay, the other two things are back at the town. Secret lab access. That's Stellar Bay. Okay, how do I get there? Take a left. Take a right after the bridge. Take a left, take a right after the bridge.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. I think you got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
Hey. Take a right after the bridge. Hold on. I wanted to try out 238. I still think that's the best gun I have. Let me try it.
Entering quiet mode.
Here we go!
Pollutant purified.
I don't know about it. Honestly, the pistol's pretty good.
Customer, all germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Okay. Sentry Saber Mark II. Ooh. Light Pistol Mark II. Holy shit, that's an upgrade. So I can use it even though it's a higher level than I am. Okay. When I was shooting, where the bodies fall. There's one over here. No. There's one back here. Okay. I'm gonna take that off and just use the pistol from now on. Take a right after the bridge. Fuck. Do we have some more baddies? Maybe not. Maybe so. Holy shit, there's a flash, or I forget what it's called. Yeah, this damage is way good. miss a body? I did. Missed a couple. Jeweled ring. I wonder if you can marry people in this game. I'm tired of Raptidon meat. Oh, there was a bridge, I think. They don't notice me. Holy shit, I got fire.
Scoured with prejudice. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Alright. Now we just keep left. A Mantiqueen. Fuck yeah. Ooh, it's hurting. Don't let up. Keep shooting. What the hell fucking dog come from? It seems like Bloody Mess is enabled by default. Bullshit. What do you get? Okay. Okay. Keep left. Oh no.
Scoured with prejudice.
That shit's scary.
Clean
Holy
up
shit.
the competition.
You're gonna suffer!
Okay, almost there.
Crewman health alert. Spillage analysis.
Holy shit, I'm getting hurt.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Corpse detected. That will leave a stain.
I need something to spread.
Cycle complete.
suppose this is what it's like to be blind.
Flaring to neutralize and sanitize.
Reminder, lying in the dirt.
Alcohol. Don't forget to wash your wounds.
Those snipers fucking hurt, man. Holy shit. They're fucking smart. I'm not sure how you get your F's back. Your inhaler back. Maybe sleeping and or just waiting. If I had to guess, that would be what it is. Oof. No, let's hang back and wait till we're healed up. Actually, if we were this close to a gas giant, it would be like... Okay. Now let's go. That's what we need to take out first. Yo, it's got heat-seeking fucking missile.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Where'd the robot go? I know he jumped and I think I hit him after he jumped, so I don't know where his corpse went. Might have just fallen over here. His or its chassis? I don't know what you call it. A limp robot. There it is. So apparently I should not do that.
Resistant to cleaning efforts.
Holy shit, these guys have health. How do you know where I am? Okay.
Your guts look pretty.
How's my armor doing? Oh yeah, I did take it off. How about that?
Make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. Cleaning cycle complete.
Okay. I have a little bit more leeway now. How do I want to do this? I have to take out the lookouts first, since they I don't know, they do some heavy damage. Can't even really see.
On the job.
Right, you.
Toxin neutralized.
Can't get past that armor!
Bruh. Where's the other guys?
Gonna find you.
Okay.
And ready to kill germs.
Get up!
Okay.
Cleaning efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Everyone all right?
What am I looking for? Secret lab access. Let me out.
Hear that?
Holy shit, that's too many guys. Let's see if I can bottleneck them in here.
No problem. I'll head over.
Workers' employment has been terminated.
I don't know, I'm pressing shit.
Required for adjacent unit.
Okay.
Clearing to neutralize and sanitize.
That's the last of them.
Sam's okay.
Dust accumulation analysis. 10 years.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Bunker assessment. Overdue for cleaning. Initiating emergency deep clean protocol authorization code Apastron 5.
Checking internal calendar. Last cleaning occurred 3,654 days ago. Emergency cleaning protocol accepted. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Dope.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Damn.
This unit is not insured. Analysis of effort. Wrong tool for the job. Substance resistant to cleaning efforts. Pollutant purified. News, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
I think you might be capping.
Almost done.
I love you. I am looking east. So I'm guessing it's up here. So I have to go through here. Oh.
Infestation encroaching.
Holy shit, that's a lot of...
Mega messy. Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job. Customer, do your job.
can...
Never let something have no neutralizing effect on that toxic health alert. Blood pool detected.
Bruh. I'm dead. There ain't no way. Close the damn door. Holy fuck. Now is not the time. Sure.
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. has been sanitized.
Okay. Holy shit, that was rough.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Pick up the car. Pick up the car. Okay. That's it. Alrighty. Nanner spank. Love me a good nanner spank.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Hacking. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up to my little ship here. Fuck. Come on. You dog. Oh, it's further away than I thought. I gotta get over there. Oh my god, I made it. Holy shit. But should be safe from here. Ooh. Ooh.
Incoming!
Just run. Okay, we're going to the groundbreaker.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
My shit's about to. Oh, let's go to the groundbreaker first.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
We exploded. it does take armor parts. Oops. Oopsie.
Hey.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rain.
Not gonna lie, bro. Rizzo's would work on me, bro. It just would. I'd be buying everything Rizzo's. Wait, God damn it, say something. Just say one fucking thing.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested? How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right? This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Suit yourself. I hate to leave money on the table, so let me know when you're ready for the job.
Okay.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Bang. Yep, okay. I'm going back to Monarch.
Heard from the lasses down on 20.
Don't talk to me.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Thanks, Ader.
I think I'll initiate.
You do whatever you want, Ader. Not gonna break my ankles this time. Let's go finish this real quick.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? There's nothing to work out. My baby's back home, and that's all there is to say on the matter.
No, Mama, I have plenty to say about this, but that's between us. Now, you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me can have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Okay. Now we go to the graveyard. Nope. Oh wait, no, I already got it.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
None of my business.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? Such a pity, isn't it? But I suppose it's an important reminder that one can have too much of a good thing. Even cost tolerine.
Oh.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? She works over at the fishery next door. Quite the hard worker, but she's got a bit of a temper. Why, just the other day, I heard her shouting from here. I can't imagine what set her off. Oh, but here I go again, running
got
my
curly
mouth when
hair.
it's none of my business. Was there something else you needed? What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Too much curly?
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
New customer profile created. Greetings, user Nyoka.
So you
Nyoka.
keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude. Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once.
Okay. Might call it soon. Been going about 5 hours. When we come back, we will be going to speak with the information broker, Hiram.